the first maximum of this tournament, and Singh gets going. That's 6 runs for him. A wonderful shot indeed. Just planting that foot forward and hitting that down the ground for 6 runs. So 7 now without loss. Just a delivery to go in the opening over. So it's going to be Kenny G to continue. This time it's popped in the air and he goes. So the first wicket has fallen, and Kenny G has struck for the West Indies. It's Singh leaving for 6. He was out caught there and he has to go. That delivery just stopped on him. It did not come through. The bowlers will get some assistance earlier on this track. As I said before, there's a tinge of green. There's something there for the bowlers, and that one just stopped on him, and he has to go. So it's the first wicket falling. It's Kenny G striking, and the Indians, they are 7 for 1 at the end of the opening over. So there was a wide in the over. One delivery to come. Here he is now, and that was cut away down to the point boundary for 4 more. So he seems to love that shot, Rocky Singh. It brings the over to an end. It's now 17 for the loss of 1. Yeah, there you can see Rocky Singh just cutting that one. He got width and was able to play it away. So the score should be 17 for the loss of 1. First delivery of a new over, pushed away for 1. So, sorry, pushed away, there is no run. Balbir Singh. So the first delivery, a dot ball. As Kenny G continues. There was a very popular Calypsonian in Trinidad and Tobago by the name of Kenny G. Driving down the ground, runs here. This will run very close to the boundary. And they're coming back for 2. Rocky Singh has to pull down the choke there. And they come back for 2. So 2 more to the total. It's now 19 for the loss of 1. Here is Singh. And it's pushing forward down to slip. There is no run. So it's the third delivery of the over now. It's Kenny G. Again, short. Making some height. There's something in there for the fast bowlers this morning. The West Indies will be looking to exploit. Ian, in the last over, was expensive. Gave away 2 boundaries. It's a brilliant delivery. Looking to see if he can get the ball to swing. But Balbir Singh was very correct in his approach. Here's Kenny G. On the onside, played away. End of a good over there by Kenny G. He's a man who has taken a wicket, and at the end of 3, the total is 19 for 1, the India Legends. I want to say good morning to our production team here, the MAQ TV production crew, our producer, Idan Mamchand, our cameraman, Ronnie Bikram Das, of course, our commentary panel as well, headed by yours truly, Vinod Mamchand, and we are really hoping that you're enjoying this production here this morning. It has been wonderful, to be here. A long trip from Trinidad and Tobago for the 360 crew that came to do this MAQ TV production. 31 hours. Asif Shams in Pakistan could have walked from the north, Kashmir, to Karachi in that time. Cut away by Rocky Singh. Deliberate. It's coming away. Down to third man. Given chase is Robert. He collects now. Underarms the return. In the meantime, they go back for 2. So 2 more to the total. It goes to 21 now. Rocky Singh. A lot depending on him. As I said before, he wants to be the rock that his innings is built on. There's Balbir Singh at the non-striker's end. East cameraman Ronnie Bikram Das. Yes, Ian. This time he's looking to drive. Ian's issue this morning has been They get one for a bit of a misfield. So good awareness there. Ian's issue has been that he has bowled a bit too short and wide, and the Rocky Singh has been able to free his arms through the offside. So they got a single there from the misfield. Oh, that's good. That's good. Some away movement this time from Ian. So the West Indies boys, they're working on that ball feverishly. Singh looking to cut, and it's going to run away down to third man for 4. Ian is unlucky. Cut away through the slips. Look at the replay. Into the boundary now for 4. Driving. Balbir Singh wants to form that partnership with Rocky Singh, who's on 11. Rocky Singh's 11 has come with just 5 deliveries. Oh, brilliant delivery. A magnificent delivery there by Ian. What a delivery to end the over. Look at it. Ooh, that started on the leg stump and ended up at first slip. Wicketkeeper Kenneth Wong taking that in front. First slip, the former Guyana regional player. Hope you're enjoying our coverage here on MAQ TV this morning. There's Kenny G. Good delivery, good shape. Well left there by Rocky Singh. Good line by Kenny G here. Ken, well bowled, well batted as well. Just wants to pull it back probably a couple inches, so that he allows the ball the time to swing. If you can get Rocky Singh here, I think India would be in some problems. Pulled away down to the boundary for 4 at mid-wicket. In fact, it's a fielder who rushes across and they get only 1. Well, where was he looking? He was probably looking somewhere behind the flags. He came out of nowhere, so just a single to Rocky Singh. Force away. Down shoes. That's four off square. They take one. The return comes back in. So the end of over number 5 in this 35 over encounter. The score is 28 for 1. Wide to start the new over by Ian. Good take there by the former Guyana international, Kenneth Wong. Easy single on this occasion. Mirage, you can see Mirage there. Former Canadian international player, Ishwar Mirage, has a world record. He's from Trinidad and Tobago, but he played for Canada at the World Cup in South Africa in 2003, 2004, and has a world record for scoring the slowest ever half century in World Cup cricket. I don't know if it's a record you want to keep. Pulled away into the boundary for 4 now. So that's 4 to Rocky Singh. He continues to look good here. Got away. More runs here for Rocky. He takes one. He turns. A poor effort there by Robert it was. Really poor effort. He just stopped the ball with his foot and left it there and overran the ball. In the meantime, Rocky came back for 2. This is a good partnership of 30 so far. Palbir Singh is on 9 and Rocky Singh is on 12. Anthony Sahadeo, you can see there. Very good player. Wicketkeeper batsman. He has given way to the former regional player for Guyana, Kenneth Wong, with the gloves. But Tony will be required with the ball. With the bat, sorry. He's a really good batsman. Here's Ian. Ian swings the ball a lot. Was a good delivery, a Yorker length. Ian Baldew. A bit expensive at the end of 3. None for 26. You're looking at the Legends Cup, Canada, on MAQ TV. It's 37 for the loss of 1. So the umpire having a discussion with Kenny G. Quick single again. So what the Indians have done here, what they have done is that they have allowed, as you can see, Gadari 1 for 12. He's in his 4th over. What they have done here, they've allowed the West Indies. They have not allowed the West Indies players to rest. Have them running all the time. Look again, looking for a single. Good bit of fielding down at backward point. So Rocky is looking for every opportunity to get a run here. Beautiful shot on drive. It's one of the hardest shots in cricket. Good bit of fielding there by Ian. And they get 1. Ian, knowing he's on the MAQ TV cameras, decided to put in the big dive, the big man. It's Kenny G. He's been good. Oh, that's a good shot. Playing it late. Can't get it past backward point. Good bit of fielding. It's a beautiful day for cricket here in Canada. MAQ TV creating personal history by doing their first game in Canada. Driving in and out. So dropped. Balbir Singh gets a chance. And it's what there you can see getting a chance. Well played. And have a good offer. Gary has been really good. His 4 was just 13. We take a short break. We'll be right back. imperiously pulled away for 4. So Rocky Singh is showing that he is a star so far on this Indian team. Your best batsman normally comes in at number 3 to bat. This is why I don't think Ronnie Bikram Das ever batted at 3. Our cameraman, Ronnie Bikram Das. But he's reminding me now that he did bat at 3 and scored 5. And he's very proud of that. Well, he did get a couple of 50s. Just poking fun at him. He did get a couple of 50s in Trinidad for Presal Sports Club. Here's Robert in the air. Slammed away. That goes all the way for 6. 6 runs. Rocky Singh is having a great day. And the cutaway again. And it's going to run away for 4. So 4 more to Rocky Singh. Thanks. So pull away, a lovely shot again. It's going to run away just short of the boundary. Rocky Singh wants 3. He's not going to get it, so he has to take 2. Four. Got away again. That's his favorite shot. So run away down to backward point. And they're going to come back for 2. So this is really good batting here by Rocky Singh. It's the end of the over. At the end of it, he has called for some water. At the end of 8, we saw in that over 18 runs came. So at the end of 8, it's 57 for 1. One more to Rocky Singh. It's really looked good, Rocky Singh. So there's Danny Ram, former Guyana player. Danny Ram is into the attack. And some news coming to hand. Well, it just came to hand. They've decided to cut the overs. It's now a 30 over game, given the late start this morning. Oh, that's well bowled. Beautifully bowled there by Danny Ram. Rocky Singh, who has been splendid today with 39, just forces it away. So what Rocky Singh is doing good, as you can see, Shram Maranch, former international, fielding there. What Rocky Singh has done well is that he has watched the ball right onto the bat, which is key. Beautiful delivery by Danny Ram. Wonderful loop. So it's a lovely day here in Mississauga, in their Legends. This time a big swing and a miss. Singh saw it, tossed up, his eyes lit up, wanted to hit that somewhere into Niagara Falls. Failed to make contact. You can see Rocky Singh and Balbir is having a word in the center now. And the West Indies team, they are huddled, probably having a bit of a discussion as to whom should be in. So cameraman running Bikram Das is looking for the apple trees. Look at it. There you go. At the Brown Line Cricket Academy in Trinidad, he has found the apple trees, and here as well. So we're back here live on MAQ TV, live all the way in Niagara. We're at the Niagara Cricket Center. So here's Robert. Guided away. Backward point is in attendance, and there is a single. Pulled away. Runs here. Field there. Remy's field there by Ishwar. He's normally very sharp. So up next, it's the Battle of North America, with the United States coming up against Canada. Squeezed away, more runs here. On the end of over number 10, at the end of that over at 64, is it? For one, we take a short break. Danny Ram to continue. Singh is nicely forward. Danny Ram had a really good first over. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Bounce and turn. Change in the field. Backward point comes into first slip. Naniram is getting the ball to turn away from the right-hander, and he's into a second slip position. Wong is calling him a wrong to first slip, as you can see there. Well played by Singh. No run. Singh approaching his half century, 41 of 28 deliveries. Looking for one, it's not there. Hmm? More runs here for Rocky Singh. It's running away for 4. Down to the backward point boundary. You can see his teammates there. Just appreciating the work of Rocky Singh. Ram to continue from the southern end, media center end here at the Niagara Cricket Center. I want to thank Tanfu Kurishi for all his assistance here this morning. Worked away for one. So that's one more. Rocky Singh has been the mainstay of the innings. He comes in the strike, 51 of 37 balls. Big wind up there by Singh. Brings the bat down quickly, gets one. Quick single taken. Good running. Very good running. Singh has been there for quite a while, as well as Balbir, who opened the batting. And they've shown a certain level of fitness. May not be evident, but they've shown that. End of the over. At the end of 13, it's 82 for the loss of one. Baldew is back. In fact, it's a new bowler for the Fire. It's not Baldew, but it's forced away for a single. Let's see who is the bowler from the far end. Number 16, it seems. Corbin. Pulled him. All ends up. Beautiful delivery. Middle stump goes rocking back. And that's a wicket. So they're going to take water at this point in time. No, no. Last ball of the over, pulled away for 4 there by Rocky Singh. And the Legends move on to 89 for 2. I think that should be the last ball of the over. No, still one delivery to come. Again? One, a wide, a 4, and one ball to come. Singh backing away, getting a single to end the over. So the score at the end of 14 should be 90 without further loss of 2, which represents a good start. Remember, this is an over. This is a game that has been reduced to 30 overs. The new bowler, Ian.
Rush it is. Wicket tailor-made for you. Come on.
Yeah. Through our stumps calm. Kenneth Wong saying that this wicket is tailor-made for Ian. Here he is. Medium pacer who swings the ball. Got to the free first stop to start with. Here's Ian. Well bowled. Very good delivery.
Keep going, guys. Catch you that Cappy. Catch you righty. Coming right to you.
No ball signal. Driving. So no ball signal. Free hit coming up.
Good cricket, guys. Good cricket, guys.
First no ball of the day.
I like the idea though.
New bowler Ian. Dropped at short mid wicket there. Good effort though. Just not sticking.
Well done, guys. Good, guys. Keep the pressure up now, guys.
Oh, good delivery. More runs here for Rocky Singh down behind square. It's going just over the ropes now.
Yeah.
And that's 4. Rocky Singh continues to bat well here. It's on 58 of 48. Strike rate has dropped a bit, but he has been batting well. In the air. Into the boundary, 4 ball. Rocky Singh is really enjoying himself here.
Let's keep going, guys.
Guys.
Work, guys. Work, guys.
They pull the wrong line.
Yeah.
You see the reason why? Line right shot.
What did you score when you came in?
It was like close to 80.
Go.
Nothing for the fine is Gobin.
Let's have a try. Let's have a try. Let's closer.
We could
live with that. We could work with that.
Single.
Use this plenty. Wrist up, yeah. I'll save on this, Ian. Yeah, sitting on it.
No, not. Keep going, keep going.
Sorry, baller, sorry.
Unit. I like the left try.
Troy Gobin. Again, runs down to back.
No, Chubby, no!
Gotten so much runs down to back of the point. Rocky Singh continues to get more there.
No, the ball goes.
Too square.
Play the way again, true square, runs here for Rocky
Only two.
This man has really looked good. Just a single.
Nothing. Bowling. I like that. Good finish.
Good over there. And the So good start here by the Indians. 16 overs completed. It's going to be Baldeo to continue. Ian Baldeo continuing. Here he is, first delivery. Oh, that's a good delivery. Looking to York Rocky Singh. Didn't happen. Rocky Singh has batted beautifully for the 63. Hamid, the new man, in with him on 2.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, guys.
Baldew. Suppose some good lengths. Oh, that's good again. And Rocky Singh has to leave. Baldew strikes.
Open before. He tried to do this.
Well, I just started bringing it to you. See the open up and I got a feel it.
Loves that
No,
shot.
let me
There's
choke
a
off.
replay. Yeah, opening up again. Straight to Kenneth Wong. Good bowling there by Ian.
Thanks.
Got the big wicket of Rocky Singh. It's 105 for the loss of 3.
Yeah.
See Rocky Singh walking off, but he must be proud of his effort here today.
Get them in the
Wonderful 63 of 53 deliveries.
Let me go away.
Yeah. You see the length? You do.
Raheel is the new
I know I can
batsman.
jump. This is it. Right? Yeah. There's the length. Right. Hey, rush. Walk. You see it.
Stop Mike
Yeah.
picking up.
I like that. Thank
Kenneth
you.
Wong. Seems to like what he's seeing so far.
Ish.
New batsman Raheel.
In between is good. In between. Come. Good. 1-1.
Is Ian. Nicely correct. Forward there from Khan, and there is no run. So this is an opportunity for the West Indies
Finish strong, Rush.
They can fight back here. Gotten rid of the dangerous Rocky Singh for 63. Just over his head. Chance for a run out, and Ian throwing very far from the stumps on the non-striker's end.
I'll ball Russia.
Good cricket, fellas. Good cricket, guys.
It's a good thing. How far you miss it from?
Chance hat has fallen off.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good catch. Come, guys. Doing good, guys. Keep the pressure up. From the position, yeah.
Because the way I was, Let's go, Ian. You're looking good, buddy. We could cut it and we could cut a slit.
Stop Mike clearly picking up Anthony Sahadio and slip, telling Ian that he can cut a slit on his pants. See, Ian is complaining that the pants is too tight. Popping in the air, strikes again, and another wicket has fallen. And there was Ian taking the wicket. 2 in the over. It's 106 now for 4. Hamid has to leave for 2.
Hey, you
Good
should have bring
cricket,
the room
guys.
for the man.
What
doing? The ball in that
All middle, off middle, stop that ball.
He played the same shot on the other side.
You hear the player's thoughts on how he got dismissed.
Pull back your line, I can't drive. Yeah, let me go, guys. Let me go. Let me believe.
Yeah.
Let me keep going. Guys, it on. But you know, them one stick, right? Let's go, guys!
Let's go, fellas. I fight the game, buddy.
Who's up? Smart guys! Smart guys, just smart guys!
Fresh meat, boys. Fresh meat. One leg, sir. Left leg.
Excellent delivery. Good end to the over.
Beautiful.
So at the end of 70, it's 106 for 4. 2 wickets falling in that over.
Nice.
So the Rico will continue. That delivery did spin. Pitched on the leg.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, guys.
Kenneth Wong taking off the bail.
Yeah.
Spun past the batsman to be called wide.
Ball try. Nothing there. Can't be one. Can't be one, guys. Can't be one. Can't be one.
They'll get it.
Let's keep them on the bubble here, boys. Let's get pressure. Come on. Well done, guys. Well done. Come on, guys.
Two batsmen in here, boys.
Come on.
Dang, let's straighter. Let's straighter. Let's straighter.
Nothing. Bring him forward, try. Bring him forward.
Keeping it
Bring him
tight
forward.
here.
Yeah. Bring him forward.
So Rico has done a good job. He's taking a wicket as well. A bit of the opener. Balbi.
Good stop.
Good stop.
Good work, guys. Good work.
Put too damn big, down.
Stop in the end there.
Thank you.
Ball repeated goal. So the wicket has fallen. Another wicket. And this time the new batsman, the Polycal, has to go without scoring. There's a replay you can see. That delivery pitch on off stump and turning in might have clipped the leg stump. Good decision by the umpire and the wicket. 108 now for 5. So wickets falling here.
He went back. Close
to the stump there. Not that.
Faster than fucking John Wayne, boys.
Let's keep it, guys. Let's keep it, guys. Let's pull it back. Let's pull it back. Excellent. Pull it back, guys. Good, guys.
What's the score?
Ball here, go try.
Try. 5. So what a fight back here by the West Indies. The moment Rocky Singh left, Singh went for 18, followed by Rocky Singh for 16.
The only thing though is the
Full Indians have cobbled since.
Let's take play back though.
yeah, don't.
2 wickets for Gobind, 2 for Baldeo.
Happy catching it. Right,
Catching.
catching.
Let's step back right.
Try.
Johal is in.
Close it up. To the catch. Up front.
Right, and come
They'll
on,
need a
catch it.
period of consolidation here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Gobind pulls and this one drifting away.
Like all times, try all time. Come on.
Troy Gobind, star of the show so far.
Keep going. Keep the pressure up, guys.
To the need for 5.
Yeah.
End of the over.
Right.
So it's going to be Ian to continue. 2 wickets in his last over, and then Gobind following up with 1. Here's Ian. Oh, brilliant delivery. Just pitching and moving away slightly.
You need wicket 2. I keep up the rush away. We get stopped.
Clips away nicely. And Kant goes to 3. So Kant will want to spend some time out there with Johal and see if they can resurrect this innings. After this over, you will still have 11 to come.
Work, guys. Come on.
Down the right side. Signal Y would have been a brilliant delivery to the right-hander. A really good weather here in Niagara at the moment for this tournament. And that's better. That's a much better idea. Angling the ball across the left-hander. See if he can get the wicketkeeper off.
Russia, just me, you try playing here right now. Come on.
Into the game. Tony Sardi there at second slip.
Catch it.
Popping in the air, some bat on that. Who falls into no man's land.
Once you get past body, I'll tell you, you have to go hard. You have to go hard.
It's Baldeo. So this standing up, so this is a good field. Let's have a look at the field. There's a slip backward point. Squarish cover, mid off on the offside, on the onside. Is have a mid on, short mid wicket. Mid on now goes down to the long on boundary for the left hander. Backward square and deep mid wicket on the fence. Here's Ian. This time he struck on the pad. That one coming back in, some bat on it. Hence no appeal. And Valde has really created some problems here. It's the end of another over. The end of 19. It's 109 for 5. We take a shot.
They look alike.
Covid continues. Good delivery.
No. Nothing.
A bit of work.
Never run.
Yeah,
you are ready though.
Joel wanted a single, but nowhere there was one there. Again, this time he just
Only two.
places it away, playing it a fraction later to get it away from Ian at backward square. Brings him a single. So that's good batting by Khan. He knows that there are overs inside. Can't look to overdo it. In the air. Spinning away
Ball.
fielder at backward square. Nowhere he was going to get that first slip. Mirage chases it down.
Ball try, red ball.
Nice shot.
Well done,
All on the ground by Khan. It's a good batsman, Khan.
Well done.
Lovely bit of work by Anthony Sahadeo, who normally wicket keeps. Let's have a look at this again.
Keep going.
There he was driving nicely. Lovely stop by Sahadeo. Chance goes a begging. It's all happening out there. The West Indies, they fought back well. It's now Nelson, 111 for 5. That's well bowled. So the end of a good over there by Gobin at the end of his fourth over. It's 112 for 5.
They're right there. Are there. That's good.
Tell me what you want.
That's good. Yeah. Is it different? Yeah. Right.
Here's Ian to continue. Driving through the offside. Runs here for him. He takes one. Khan seems to love that drive through the offside. And they get one. Again, he drives in lovely through the offside. Ian misses. Brilliant catch by Anthony Sahadev. What a catch. Anthony Sahadev, you beauty. Look at that. Cut away. A magnificent catch. Well, I said before, he's a wicket keeper. He brought all the skills back to life there. A wonderful catch by Sahadev. He went flying. Great work by Ronnie Bikram Das there, our cameraman. And the catch taken. 6th wicket has fallen. It's 116 now. Khan goes. And yeah, that was Khan leaving the arena. Caught a 3rd wicket there to Baldev. Yeah, with the new batsman, so the Indians are really struggling now. 116 for 6.
Yes. Who passed it? And this is chip.
I got that in my.
Baldev to continue. Good delivery. This man, Baldev, has really done well for the West Indies. He's pulled it back nicely. 116 for 6. It's Baldev. Driving. There's Ian again. This time struck on the pad. Appeal. Not out, says the umpire. So it's the end of the over. Let's put that done. 116 for the loss of 6. Quick look at the scorecard. Top score of 63 from Rocky Singh, 21 from Balbir Singh, and all the other single digits. Dilraj is going to take up the attack from the far end. Change of bowling at the far end. Dilraj comes in now. Angle approach. Cut away, runs here. They take 1. That's all they'll get. Down to the next side, wide signal. No run taken. Sent back. Again down the leg side, wide again. So Dilraj in his first over, having to settle. So to get up one, Sahadev this time can't prevent the single. West Indies will want a bowl in the out for below 150. The Indians will want about 175 here. It's a good batting track now. The sun has dried the track well. No run. Well, that's well, but that one came back into him. So a good end to the over that started indifferently. 121 for 6. Ishwar Maraj is going to take up the attack now from the media center end. And there's a loud appeal. Was that dropped by Tony Sahadev? Let's see the replay. Let's see what happened. I think it was dropped by Tony Sahadev. After a wonderful catch early on, Sahadev not grasping that one. Good delivery by Maraj there. That one squaring up Johal. Oh, good turn. So this track is now offering generous turn and bounce as well. And I said earlier there was a tinge of green, so they're going to get some bounce as well. It's going to hold the clay together nicely, firmly. Here's Mirage. Down to backward point. No run. Ishwar Maharaj played at the World Cup, the ICC World Cup for Canada.
You know?
He's again. It's Johal on 7. Lucky to get away with that. Mirage, it's the end of 23, 123 for 6.
That's okay. We should a little bit. Come, hold on. Come a little tip.
You can see,
Good.
you can hear Wong issuing instructions there. Here's Dilraj. No run, cut away to point. Toss up, it balled him! A beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery. Let's have a look at the replay. The leg spinner getting that one to turn and bounce. And he castled him. Beautiful work there by the leg spinner. So Dilraj strikes. And the 7th wicket has fallen now. Dejected looking Posanapalli goes out. Kitty is the new batsman. Again. New batsman Kitty. There's the West Indies flag fluttering nicely in the wind. The West Indies team, I think, at the moment, large and in charge here in this opening game. So the new batsman is Kitty. Dilraj, leg spinner, striking beautiful delivery to get that wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery. No appeal from Dilraj. The ball could have gone onto the stumps, but it was pitched outside the leg stump. Man called Kulwant Singh, is it? Played away, down behind square. They take 1. That's all they'll get. Pulled away. And it's going to go down to deep backward square. Only a 1. So Joel has been in there for a while. He'll want to keep the scoreboard ticking. Big heave. Not out, says the umpire. End of another over. It's 125 for 7. The West Indies they will be looking to finish off this innings as quickly as they could. Still 6 overs to go. You can see the Bangladeshi flag and the Indian flag fluttering in the breeze. It's the American flag, the Canadian flag is there, the English flag. No run. There's Ishwa Miraj. Beautiful delivery. Bounce and turn again. So he's adopted a nice line here, Ishwa Miraj. Troubled Johal, who's been in there for 21 deliveries. No run. Pushed away on the offside. This is tight bowling here from Miraj. They take 1, that's all they're going to get. Big man, Kulwant Singh, reaching the strikers end quickly. Bowled him, neck and crop. Beautiful delivery there by Ishwa Miraj. The line was almost impeccable. Look at this. The off spinner outside the off summer, 4th ball. That is a beauty by Ishwa Miraj. The class of the man showing. And another wicket has fallen. The 8th wicket goes down. In there in all sorts of trouble here. They are 127 for the loss of 26 for the loss of 8. Keeping it tight. Just really done well here. So continuing from the far end is Dilraj. Miraj has been good. 1 for 3 and 2. Dilraj, the leg spinner, he has taken a wicket as well. Sammy pulls, goes past square leg and screaming into the boundary. In fact, the fielder running around and takes up. So just a single. Mankami, the new man in. Short in the air. It's going to land just over the umpire's head in no man's land. And a single to Mankami. Sent back. Johal, the mainstay. Once a single is not there. Is Dilraj again. That's a better line. Outside the off, so he knows that the ball is turning back and the turf has given assistance to the spinners as well as the fast bowlers. There's something there for everyone. And what has made the spinners dangerous is the degree of turn. Back cutting. Gets runs here. They take one. So all they will get. Struck on the pad, going down the leg side. The umpire immediately indicating that. And it brings the over to an end. 4 overs to go in their 131 for 8. So we're back live here, 132 for 8. A good comeback by the West Indies in there on the back of Rocky Singh's effort. Really did well early on. Pushing away through the offside. Marge has been impeccable with his bowling. 1 for 4 in his third. Ooh, that one jumped at him, and because of the green tinge here on this turf, the players have gotten that extra bounce, the spinners, and you can see it was evident. So getting a bite out of the track as well. quicker. That one takes a under half of the bat, gets a single. So I don't think the West Indies will want India to bat out their overs. I want to clean it up before the 30th. You remember this encounter, originally a 35 over encounter, has been reduced to 30. Round the wicket is Maharaj. They want one, sent back. Sharp fielding there by the West Indies. Easy single on the onside. Ian takes up cleanly, but he can't stop the single. It was played away from him. End of another good over from Maharaj at the end of 27, 134 for 8. Story of the Indian innings there. Top heavy, 63 from Rocky Singh, 21 from Balbir Singh, and the rest nothing to really write home about. It's Dilraj. Easy single behind square. Leg by signal. So Dilraj's first delivery, too straight, resulting in a leg by. I think the West Indies will think every run now is a bonus. So they want to get rid of these guys. First delivery, a leg by. Struck away, down to long on. The big man, Mankani. Well fielded. The big man, Ian himself. Chance for run out. And he's gone. So the 9th wicket has fallen. And man Kami has to go. Out, run out. Good bit of work there by Sharmaraj. And another wicket has fallen. So the West Indies, they've taken the 9th wicket now. This really is a great comeback from the West Indian team. Daljit Singh, the man coming in at number 11 to bat. And this is good. The West Indies putting some pressure on him. There's a first slip now coming into place. Here's Daljit. He's bowled him. So that's the end of the innings. Daljit Singh has been bowled by Dilraj. Dilraj ends with 2. So a run out and wicket falling of the last delivery. And the India Legends They are now all out for 136. A great effort there by the West Indies boys, and 136 all out. So Rocky Singh would be upset about that after his knock. So we're back here. India Legends 136 all out. The West Indies, they need 137 and 30 overs, just over 4 and over. And India would need early breakthroughs if they are to stop this rampant West Indian team. It's going to be Shamaraj to open the batting.
Who's the non-striker?
Anthony Sardew. I didn't know that is all they wanted now. Anthony Sardew. Yeah, but now, man. Man just back and cuts down to point. Should get his first run. So after 3 deliveries, the West Indies are off and running. They are 1 without loss. 1 to Ishwan Maharaj. Anthony Sahadev comes in to strike now. Both Maharaj and Sahadev are from Trinidad and Tobago. Sahadev did play on the winning West Indies team at the World Cup Masters Tournament hosted by Cricket Council USA. For the last 2 years, they won it twice. Balbir Singh, who opened the batting, is also opening the bowling. Sadhu drives nicely. No run. I'm going to thank Naveed Sarai for the Tim Hortons coffee. Worked to it nicely, that's 1. Later on this evening, you'll see the United States coming up against Canada. The United States led by Mohammad MAQ Qureshi. This time he's looking to pull this Ishwar and down the leg side. So it's the end of the over, the end of the first over. The West Indies Legends chasing 137. They are 2 without loss. There you can see an old tractor, farmer as they call it in Trinidad, parked in the just in front of the cornfield, which is to the back of us. So that'll be going into action pretty soon. On our way here, we saw the wheat fields. It was really nice to see the wheat fields. So let's see who will take up the attack from the far end. Anthony Sahadev is going to face. Shrikant is going to take up the attack from the far end. Very attacking field there. You can see 2 slips and a gully. There he is. Down the leg side. Sahade would think that he missed out there. Sahade with an open stance, so he can access that onside field pretty easy. The power play is in effect for the first 6 overs. The bowler is Shrikant. Played away nicely, that's 1. Bowler himself runs down the ball and fields. So he would have come out to bat. Let's try to identify the bowler from the far end. Allowed to go by. The decision there by Mirage. It was outside the off stump. He was not going to have anything to do with that. Not a wide down the leg side. Mirage this time is forward. No run. Mirage, who lives in the Colorado area in the United States, but spends a lot of his time in Trinidad. He works out at the Queen's Park Oval. He's part of the staff there. Looking to pull this one. The slowness of the ball not coming through. It's the end of the over. And at the end of it, Shrikant bowls not a bad over. The West Indies legends looking to get up to 137 to win. So Anthony Sahade goes, they've lost their first wicket, the legends. Sahade leg before, and Balbir Singh strikes. So Balbir Singh. Balbir Singh to bowl. Dean, it seems to be the new batsman. Is it Dean? There's Balbir Singh to Chumley. Good first ball. Played away quietly. Simon struck away over the infield. It's bouncing away and will go for 4. So Chumley gets 4. Balbir Singh striking in this over but then being struck for 4. So Balbir Singh striking in over number 3. The Indians lost their first wicket in over number 1. Singh getting a wicket in this over and then being struck away for 4. There's a change in the field as third man comes up to short mid wicket and long on goes right back onto the fence. Oh, that's a good delivery. Beaten all ends up. Let's wait on the umpire. Was that an edge? Kulwant Singh not being able to gather that. Buys. So it beat everything. The batsman and the Kulwant Singh as well. So just a bye. Hey, Ronnie. Right. 8 for 1 at the moment. Ishwa Miraj is still there. Played in the World Cup for Canada. In South Africa in 2003. 20 years ago. Flicked away nicely. Can't get a run. End of Kulwant Singh's over. At the end of it, the West Indies Legends are 9 for the loss of 1 after 3. So with a total of 9, they've gotten 2 extras so far. Chumley, a big man, has really shown his intention that he wants to hit some big shots. Got away nicely. That should go for 4. Fielder giving chase, but he can't get it, and that's 4 runs. Balbir Singh, after bowling it over, had a good chase. That was a lovely shot indeed. It's backing away and hitting that to the boundary. So the wind has picked up here now. Again, cutting. Cutting fine. This is running to the boundaries, holding up here now. They take 2. Mirage wants 3, and he's coming back. This is good running here by Ishwa Mirage. They come back for 3. There's an appeal for a run out, not out, says the umpire. That's good running. 3 runs there, the result. No, 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 no. There's Shrikant. Played away nicely. No run. Oh, that's a good delivery. Beaten all ends up. Everyone was beaten. It swung away from the left-handed Ishwar. They go back for 2. 2 byes, signaled by the umpire. Ishwa Maharaj was saying how he loves this ground. He says it's a nice hideaway, very quiet, very good outfield as well. He's pushing, no run. Struck away over the infield. That's going to run away very close to the boundary. And the Marriage comes back for 2. So pitched up delivery. And it just went over the infield. Remember, the power play is in effect. 2 runs. And of 4, it's 18 for 1. Slashing. Some extra bounce by Balbir Singh there. Good offer by Chobney. Cut away. Timing so well that he couldn't take a single.
sorry about this, guys.
Are you the one that's switching from camera to camera? He's switching from that. I have the same switch actually. ATM menu, right? Yeah. We have to do it manually all the time. You know, you just see what kind of
Barbie Singh at the moment maintaining a nice line at this over, keeping Chumley quiet, bowling his field. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Oh, that's well bowled. There's a P for stumping. The umpire is unmoved. Got over here by Balbir Singh. Down the ground. That's a lovely shot by Chumney. It's going to go for 4. Valiant attempt there by Khan, but he can't stop it. And that's 4 runs. Look at this shot. Given the width to play the shot, Chumney, it's a brilliantly played for 4. Again driving, and he's gone. Again looking to go through the offside. Balbir Singh gets his revenge, and there was Chumney. Got a wide delivery, driving again in the air. Lovely catch. So the wicket has fallen, and Chumney goes. The West Indies are 24 for 2. Timely breakthrough there by the Indians. Shrikant continues. Balbir Singh, 2 for 10, has had a good game so far after getting 21. Second top scorer after Rocky Singh's 63. Outside the off stump, cut away. And they can't get a run. Again, forced away on the offside by Mirage. Very dependable player, Mirage. Not an aggressive player by any means, but one who is very difficult to dislodge. going down to leg side as indicated by the umpire. So we've had a good cricket pitch here, created by Tan Qureshi and Navi Serai. Backing away. Can't get a run. So it's tight here, as tight as the economy. Good start by India in trying to keep the West Indies down below 137. That will help. Driving. Right back to Shrikant. The Indians have really kept it tight here. And Ram struggled for his 3 of 18. So they end up over number 6, 25 for 2. And that also represents the end of the power play. So two former Guyana player Danny Ram is in there. Single to Danny Ram, former Guyana batsman. Very good player. Pulled away, that's 4. Short. And he was able to get it over the ropes for 4. Let's have a look at it again. Very careful player. That is Mirage. Punching it. Bowled him. That one that made some height. Danny Ram pulling away, trying to crash it through the offside. And the Balbir Singh gets his 3rd wicket. It's now 30 for 3. Let's have a look. I think his bat face was pointing towards the pitch. And had it been slightly open, he might have been able to access the offside. But that's the wicket number 3. Ishwa Maharaj has to go for 7. Singh has really had a good game. This time he's into the batsman who works it around. Hari Charan gets one. So this Danny Ram comes into strike now. Easy single. She can't continue into Danny Ram, he allows it to go by. Driving nicely. Danny Ram looking to break the shackles here. Down the right side. He eludes the keeper. They take one. Let's see. Let's wait on the umpire. No signal. So Danny Ram did get some bat onto it. Partly played away by Hari Charan. So it's a big innings that's needed from both of them. Way outside the off stump. I thought he was lucky to have gotten away with that. That was way outside the off stump. There you can see from the replay. Keeping it tight and nice. run. First ball of the over. Tight over. Balbir Singh is continuing. Depending on Balbir. Two-dot ball so far in the over. So the Indians are fighting back here. Driving beautifully for 4. Daniram looked classy in playing that shot. Yeah, he's going to show the gap. Very tight over. Another dot ball there. After that 4. Would come back. Another way nicely. Runs here. They go back for 2. So Daniram is starting to look threatening now. Pulled away magnificently for 4. Let's have a look at that again. It was a full toss. And I thought he was lucky not to have been called for a no ball there, because that was a full pitch delivery above waist-high. Daniram had no problems in dispatching it. And it's 43 for 3 at the end of the over. Daniram 13. Shrikant is going to get his 5th over now. Balbir Singh 3 for 27. He has done most of the heavy lifting for the Indians. Better line. All Haricharan has to do is support Daniram here, get the single. Oh, well bowled, squaring him up to an extent, but credit there to Haricharan. He played it very late, so he was able to make the adjustment. Luckily there for Harry Charan. I think he's trying to play too many shots. He just needs to get a single, and they put Danny Ram back on strike. Srikanth will want that wicket just to back up his partner. 43 for 3. The Indians are not out of it. Brings the over to an end at the end of 10 overs of this 30 over encounter. The West Indies chasing 137 at 43 for 3. Rajan, who's going to take up the attack now. Here he is, the off spinner, first delivery. Suresh Danny Ram plays it down quietly. Oh, delivery pitch outside the leg stump. Danny Ram struck on the forearm. Lack of pace affecting Danny Ram here now. So this is good bowling here by Ranjan. So that's a 4 after being kept quiet for the first 5 deliveries. He puts away the last ball for 4. So Shrikant bowling his last over here. Shrikant. There's 13 runs he has conceded, so they continue with him. Down the leg side is an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. The West Indians are saying it's a wide ball. The Indians are saying it's a catch. And the batsman is stating that it struck him on the pad. Oh, beautiful delivery. So this is Shrikant's last over. It's a 30 over encounter. Each bowler can bowl 6. That's a wide. So after 2 dot balls, he has another wide. Well bowled, keeping a bit low. Equal to the task is Harry Charan. I think he understands his role here, Harry Charan. Allows Sunil Daniram to play the shots. Looking for 1, they get it. .88 to get off 111 balls. 7 wickets in hand. The West Indies slightly ahead here at the moment. Remember, the target is only 137. beaten. End of the over, at the end of 12, it's 50 for 3. So this game is shaping up to be a very exciting one. So it's going to be Ranjan to continue. Shrikant finishing his spell, none for 16. No run. A lot depending on Danny Ram here. Last flowing drive through the offside. One more. So Harichan getting into his stride. Lovely shot by Danny Ram. That goes away for 4. Badly lined there. And into the boundary for 4. End of the over. At the end of it, it's 55 for the loss of 3. Khan from the far end. They take one, and they're going to look for two. No, they settle for one. Right away into the boundary for 4. So Danny Ram is turning the screws on here now. Lovely shot there. Again, coming in with the angle. They're feeding him in that area, and he's very strong there. The deep backward square has now been put into position. More runs here. 2 more to be exact. Well played. Better line. Sunil Daniram, 28 of 25, and the West Indies are 64 for 3. Driving, and he goes. So Danny Ram goes. That's a big breakthrough there for India. He has to leave, and now they'll be looking to see if they can get in here now. Driving uppishly and into the hands of Midov. And it has given India another chance to get back into the game at 64 for 4. Now it's even Stevens, and the West Indies will need a partnership coming forward here now. Sunny Singh strikes. So on this play that way down behind square, they're going to go back for 2. So kind of has an opportunity to come back here now. And the score 66 for 4. Down the ground. That's one more. Gobin is into strike now. Archan has been in there for a while, so he will want to continue batting and let the others play around him. 71 to get at 95 balls. The Indians know that a wicket here could really put them in charge. There's Farhan. Nice flight. Lovely high action. Here's Hamid again. Gobin is forward. This is good bowling. I like the bowling action of Hamid. Nice tall man. And he has an even higher bowling action. So he's going to get that ball, the bounce, that just that extra bit. Very gripping encounter to open the series. Swing and a miss. Flatter delivery, so good variety shown as well. And it's the end of a very good over, the end of 15 at 67 for 4. See the scoreboard there. Chumney with 15 and Danny Ram 28. The best of the lot. If he comes back into the left-handed Harry Charan, he's been in there quite a while. He has to be the backbone of the innings. One gets the impression that once the West Indies legends can bat through these overs, they're going to win the match. Can't get themselves bogged down too much. The last 5 deliveries from the last over until now, scoreless. Singh got a wicket in his last over. Fade away down to backward point. So this keeping it tight here, Sonny. Outside the off stump, not called wide by the umpire. Good delivery, pushing half forward, but he got bat onto it. Singh, the umpire, the wicketkeeper, was appealing. The bowler, Singh, didn't have much to do with that. Probably realized that there was bat involved. Played it with the point, just forward of point, no run. Good tight over there by Singh, just the 1 run coming off it, 68 for 4. One run again down the ground. So Arjan is doing his thing. He's getting his singles. He's moved to double figures now. And the others have to ensure that they don't get bogged down here further. You've seen there's 2 runs scored of the last 12 deliveries. Farhan has been good. That was just the 2nd run coming off his bowling, was it? Oh, that's well bowled. Getting that one to drift a bit. Bit of a wind around. You can see the wind is disturbing the beels. Very tight. The Farhan fighting if he can produce a couple tight overs here. Just one. So balls required, runs to get. That gap is narrowing. End of the over. At the end of it, it's 71 for 4 after 17. Down the ground, that's to run away for 4. That's a welcome boundary. Lovely shot down the ground. So the run started to flow again. No run the result. So it's gotten a bit cloudy. One hopes that the rain stays away. It's been a good day for cricket so far. Quick single, good running. So that's what they have to do. Just keep it, the scoreboard ticking. All of a sudden, they need to set small targets. All of a sudden, you look up at the scoreboard and you see you're just a couple runs away. Bowling figures, while we're seeing has been the best, 3 for 27. 1 wicket to Singh. And this man Farhan has really bowled well. Well fielded his own bowling there, Hamid. Dot ball. Should have been a single. Easy single. So they're doing it in a very easy manner in terms of rotating the strike. That is so important. Flat in the air. The catch could be taken. It's dropped. Hamid not happy. There it was in the air. Just not carrying to the fielder. The fielder was late. Johal was late to pull off. Oh, misfield. One more. So the scoreboard is ticking over here. Well, it's a very good delivery. Appeal for stumping and not out, says the umpire. Robin lives to fight another day. There's some repairs done to the furniture, so to speak. End of the 19th over, 11 overs to go, 56 runs required. Sonny Singh to continue from the far end. Down the ground, there's a chance for a run out here. And Shrikant kicks the ball away.
Thank you.
Down to the leg side, good take by Kitty. Looking for two. They're going back for it. And they get it. So no ball coming. Has led to a free hit coming up now. End of the over. Fans calling for it, but it's not there. So at the end of it, end of 20, it's 85 for 4. The players take a short break. Good delivery to start by Hamid. Still 50 runs short. Yeah, this is really heading to be an exciting finish. Well, that one comes in sharply. Might have been struck just outside the off stump. The initial contact with that left leg. Let's have a look. Yeah, might have been struck just outside. Hamid asking questions here. Driving down the ground, runs here. They're asking for 2. Shrikant is giving chase and they're going to easily complete 2. One short signal by the umpire. So that's just a single. So and it's in the air. Hamid is asking who will take it. The catch has been completed. So Harry Charan, after a long visit of 16 of 36 deliveries, he has to leave. Let's have a look. That one came from the back of the arm. Back of the hand, sorry. Taking the top edge. Very important wicket. Every time the West Indies advance a bit, India takes a wicket to keep them in check. And that's so important here when you're chasing such a small score of 137. So Eon is going in now. Okay. And of a successful over, at the end of it, the West Indies continue here to fight. India fighting back, 49 to get. So welcome back, the legends, West Indies legends, 88 for 5. New bowler from the far end. Easy too. So number 7, Sanju Palikal. White call. That's a beautiful shot through the offside. This is running away to the boundary. It's pulled up now. Got away. Running away. Close to the boundary. They take 2 and they're coming back for 3. He's in. So 3 more. Takachi. He's off and running. In fact, it was Troy Gobin comes in to strike now. Kachi got off the mark with that 3. End of the over, a single to end the over. Ahmed is back into the attack. He has really bowled well. Runs down the ground. They want 2 and they're coming back for it. This is good running. There's a chance for overthrow. And yet there they go again. So 3. Three more Takachi. playing late. Good shot. Laying for any turn, any drift. Looking to play it down to third man, struck on the pad. Let's have a look at that again. Probably struck just outside, marginally outside the off stump. Just one. Using a long handle there. The end of Hamid's spell. In fact, he still has an over to go. Each bowler has 6 overs. So 100 has come up for the West Indies, 101 for 5. So the West Indies inching away towards that target. 35 to get now. Worked away. Runs here. They take one. Tugged away down to deep mid wicket. Misfield. So at this point in time, they can't afford any misfields. target is not big. Oh, direct hit would have had him. And more runs in a comedy of errors. So 2 runs, the result. More runs here. 2 more. So they're cracking up on the field here, the Indians. I think Rocky Singh just needs to pull his team together and have a word with them, just to get them to refocus a bit. At the end of the over, it's Nelson, 111 for 5. Malbir Singh standing out amongst the bowlers with 3 for 27. This is Hamid's last over, so I think they'll want to play him out. Ooh, that went the other way. Excellent bowling there by Hamid. He tried to set him up. Look at this delivery. That one came in. Striking the keeper on his pads. Just one delivery to go so far, Maiden. Over 24 has made a big difference. He's at the non-striker's end. This time he's bowled him. Beauty! He enjoyed that, Hamid. Setting him up. Look at this. Coming in and bowling. Kachi all ends up. Gobin is still there. Is there some drama to come now? It's 111 for 6, and that's the end of Hamid's spell. 2 for 15. So Particle. This one. 2 would have been suicidal, so the wind has really picked up here. That can be another factor. Wide signal by the umpire. Every run helps here now. Beaten. Quicker delivery. 26 gone, 113. 24 to get in 4. 4 wickets in hand. The new batsman has to go. Quick in and out. Could India pull this back here now? 114 for 7. It's hanging in the balance. What a match we're having on our hands here now. Ian Baldi was the new batsman. Loud appeal for caught behind, but I don't think that was an edge. There was a big deviation. We can see definitely a deviation, but nowhere close to that one. Some bat onto that. End of the over. So let's see what's the situation. 23 to get in 18. 3 wickets in hand. Down the ground. Just one. So they'll be checking every run here now, the West Indians. 115 after 27 is now 116. Should be coming back for 2 there, and they do. You can see from our producer Aidan there, pulling the replay. Again, more runs here. It's time to take 1. They're putting pressure on the fielder, but all they will get is 1. In the air. Just away from Hamid. They're coming back for 2. This is a good over. So they've decided to open up in this over here. You can see just advancing down the track. Doing the right thing here. That's to throw the bowler off there. Ian Baldio. Gobin and Baldio. So much depending on them. Down the ground. Into the boundary for 4. 6 in fact. That shot by Baldio could be the turning point here. He advanced down the track. Palikal saw him coming, pushed it wide, but he was still able to get it. And that's 6 runs. Kenny goes. So 9 to get off the last 12 deliveries. That's tuna. No, like turkey.
Tuna is it? This is tuna.
Okay, this looks like turkey. Thanks.
Tuna?
Turkey, I feel.
Teriyaki, right?
Baliu gets a good delivery, 9 to get in 2. Plays forward. At this point, the Legends, I think, have edged ahead. Troy Gobin, 28 of 40, has been critical to this run chase. Struck on the pad, and a chance for a run out. No signal from the umpire, which means that there was probably some bat involved. Let's have a look. Baliu indicating, you can see here, that there was bat involved. 8 needed. Bowled him. Yorked. So is there another twist to this game? 8 to get. Played on. Driving with that front leg pointing towards leg stump on the non-striker's end. He should have been reaching out across through the offside. Should be pushing that left leg on around a fourth stump to drive. Didn't do it. On 29 for 8. Kenneth Wong, the new man coming into bat. Former Guyana player. Always batted low for Guyana in regional cricket. It's no difference this time. He's coming in low, down the order. First delivery is pushed away on the offside. They go for a quick single. Whipped away, nice shot. Baliu has this ball screaming into the fence at square leg. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. Using his feet. Seems to like to use his feet, Ian Baliu. Played away, runs here now for him. That's 2 more. That's the end of the over, is it? 3 to get to the final over.
That's why they're saying to you.
So the opening bowler, Singh. Ambir Singh is going to come back. That's one, he's in 6. Pulled away. That's the victory into the boundary for 4. Congratulations to the West Indies team. They pull out a win, but what an exciting game. They reached 140 for 8. Remember, they were chasing 137. And they win with 5 bowls to spare. Let's have a look at this again. It was short. Wong back and across, pulling it into the vacant mid-wicket boundary for 4. So, victory for the West Indies in the game number 1. Stay tuned to us on MAQ TV. We come up later on at 4 p.m. It'll be the United States versus the host nation, Canada. That's it from us for now. We do hope you enjoyed our first game.